I'm really doing here is doing the threat level up. So I can just do the worms. Got 15 minutes. With this area. This area is not a great one for worms. But I'll take it. You could do it with less than half, but I prefer to have half. Seems like they spawn a lot more. I mean, they obviously spawn a lot more when you're relatively higher, but that's why I want half. To do it with. Alright, there we go. Got half. Just leave this place. Don't really care about anything else with it. Although there is a worm that can spawn in that area. Let's just run around. They spawn around these. There's one in here. And he did not spawn. Sometimes I run past them though, so I gotta be careful. Like it'll run, they'll spawn, but I'll already be past it and I'll have to turn around. Or I'll catch them on another run like that. To pay attention. Should be one in here. Nope, there we go. Why I wanted to do mid-level. Just the pain. Okay. So I don't pick up everything. Oh wait, I need to use these. Oh man. In here. You can see him underground before he comes up. Sometimes it's hard to tell when there's a lot of enemies on the ground. Kind of run around. There's probably further you could go with this one, but I just don't like this zone much for farming these worms. And I don't have this one as memorized as the other ones. I want the chest, but I don't want to get the threat level up yet. Just kind of run around with this. I mean, none of this matters. Don't really need anything. There's always a chance of something dropping, but try and yeah, I've already got the threat level up. That's the one thing with the Warlock is I kill all the enemies that I run by. Although this is good, sometimes if the threat level's up all the way, you can get them all to almost spawn every time. Which is actually really nice. So you try to get through these really quick, although I probably run around and come back and get that guy, but I don't take a chance on it. Trusty one there. Let's go back up here. See, they're not spawning. Should be one here too. Oh, butcher coming. Back to this. We only have so much time. do these until the threat level. It is up really fast at these, which is really nice. Just try to get a little more for the threat, and hopefully a couple more spawn. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we get the Kyoba shot region. That one is my favorite. Oh, might as well just grab this while I'm here. Oh shit, there it is. Trying to get the threat. Oh, when you open chests, you can get quite a bit of threat, especially the big chest. I'm gonna open that before health tide ends. So generally we'll open them as we progress through health tide to get threats. I don't really miss out on any of them that I run across. I started this one like threatening, but now I'm gonna go try to find my worms. Your worms. I'm here. Hey. Oh, that's a beautiful one. All the lords and the pain. It's taken daggum billion experience now to level, so yay. Also seems like when health times are about to end, we start to get them a lot more, which is nice. I don't know if that's a fact, just a feeling I get every time I go through these. Been doing quite a few. Let's see. They're all spawning now. And the throw level is really rising fast up here. Usually doesn't rise this fast when I kill like 3 of these things. How many keys do I have now? 202. And 87 and 5. So I found all these keys just by doing this. 5-minute warning. Where are you at, you little bastard? Yeah, there's one here, but he's not playing. There it is. Sometimes when you come back, they spawn. Sometimes you just be fighting them when they spawn again, which is really nice. No ping? Alright. Again, I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do all this, or just it's the way I've been doing it. The next zone will be better, I hope. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. There's the one. What I love when they just spawn when I'm doing something else. Oh, that. I forgot to throw level was up. Need to go faster. Getting this guy leveled up for the next hell type. I already got like half a level just in a few minutes doing this. I gotta get hell tied and probably get a good amount. It takes so much now. Probably need about 10 more levels to get all the damage buffs I need. Close.
Nobody walks in.
I could have probably found another worm in the last minute, but oh well. Let's see.
Keep your treasures close.
You can do a quick nightmare dungeon in between. I like to get one with a good reserve. I think. Let's do skull reserve. And keeping all the gem ones because they give you a lot, although this is not an escalation, so escalations would give me a lot more, which does give you quite a bit. Over here. I'll have to run around. This is the Nahatu ones, they suck. I like the faster ones, so I'll put some gold chests here. go back and try to see if there's any more chests. Hate these dungeons because they're like maze compared to the traditional ones or the Scopus ones. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't waste time on events if you don't need to anymore. I'm gonna get like a million, close to a million fragments. Oh, this sounds a little shorter. Let's sit up here. Okay.
Taken apart, melted down. Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Where is the, nah, like this hell tide either. It's all in this area. I think that's the best. Once we go down here. Oh, he was delayed. So there's one right here too. See the rats fall, it's usually where the worm seems to be. Need to go over here. Okay. This one's not too bad for farming this. This area's pretty good. There's a lot of place to run and find them. So you go back this way. I mean, forgive me if I skip some, but usually there's one right up here. Don't care. Those are good. Those are good things to farm though if you need materials and stuff. Farm the crap out of those things, especially if the soul eaters spawn in the middle of them. I mean, I would just stay there for hours and do that. Could be one there. This I'm a little less familiar with, but see what the rats fell can sometimes be an indicator. See, I keep raising my threat because I'm killing people as I run by with the running, which is kind of bad because it gives me less of the things I can get. Got really unlucky up here. See if we can go down here and get some 4 times up. Playing stingy now, they all came out the first run. Oh, at least one came out. Jeez, that was a waste. It was a long time without getting one. So, butchers. Still worth a little bit of experience too. Not bad to kill. Now I gotta go get the what's it called? The threat level up. Did see some chests over here. Plus there's an event. Funny, it says I've killed that many enemies in the circle. There's not even over here. Where's the event at? Oh, there he is. So you get the threat level up. Let's see, the good chest is down here still. That's gonna be nice. Just fall someplace. Chest over here. but I was farming this stuff, and it's so fun to get all these things. I think it's a lot of fun when we get everything just popping at once. We get all these things on the map. Like monsters just keep coming, you're just blowing everything up. It's really fun. Go this way. Yeah, sometimes you get unlucky. You go around and you think you're doing everything right, and they just don't come up. Also, threat level being higher does help, but I don't want to raise it so much that they just don't come. God damn it. Earworm. Don't get me. What the hell? That's like 2 times I've ran up there and didn't find one worm. Come here, Mr. Worm. I'm getting rather unlucky. It could be here. Here, usually in this area. Not today. There we go. Burn. Well, we're open for business down here. It'd be nice if they just like would do what they're supposed to do. Get your ass up here. Put motion on paper, boy. Come on, get up here. Nothing to get news. Well, sometimes you just don't get lucky. The gods do not favor me today. Beautiful, beautiful one, man. See, I love those. Let's go for a few more of those, please. By the way, you can get tons of these presidents doing this. I think I'm up to 1 or 21 of them now, just kind of doing this and a few other farming things, but just been farming really the last several hours of playing the game. Want to try to go for a higher spot leaderboard, which I gotta check, by the way. Everybody's been beating my thing, but I haven't been trying because I've been trying to level and farm. I'm still number 7. Wait, what was the top one? Yeah, 136 though? Okay. I think I can get close. I'm significantly stronger than I was when I did 132. But the main thing is I cannot get the mythics I need I need the axe, and I have the gloves, but these gloves are better, And then I need the amulet. If I had those, I'd be able to push a little further. Like, you gotta not only get them, but get the right roll, and the rolls just aren't happening. Like the gloves, I have 2 of the Pain Gorger's gauntlets, and the roll on it was nowhere near as good as the roll I have on this one. So, you know, it's like the power's awesome, but I can't wear them. Hey, welcome to the stream. There we go. They've been spawning over here a lot. I don't know what's going on. There it goes. Red's maxed out, so let's see if I can get a couple more to spawn. Yeah. Usually they spawn a lot more when you're running out of time, but been kind of unlucky today. There we go. Spirit butchers. Let's use some throat eater right here. Things really pump up that threat. Getting about to the halfway mark.
Quite the challenge.
Go. We'll find worms. Here, worms. Just gonna say hi. The best one is the best region to do this in, I think, is still the Overshot region. I mean, it just seems like they spawn all the time. They're really close together, and there's several of them that you can run by that are just easy to find. So that's the one where I think I've leveled the most at when I've done this. There should be one in here too, but all these people here are butchers. Somebody else is butchers. The butchers are worth a few billion experience when you kill them, so it's good to go ahead and get those if you can. I learned. I guess I'm gonna go over and get the one on the island. I don't really like to go over there, but sometimes he spawns and no one else is over there. Yeah, let's go. There can be one other one I think over here, but I won't really see it ever spawn. I know there's one that can spawn back up here. It just seems like a waste to run this far just to like check for one worm. Unless the chest is up here and you need it for there it is, see. Yeah, unless you need it like the chest. I just don't like coming up here. How many layer keys do I have now? 112 and 91. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of bosses. Hoping for some actual mythic drops and not and actually ones I need. I have a whole stash full of mythics that I can't even use or that just suck. And the sparks aren't worth anything, so I don't even really break them down. They gotta take the crafted tag off. That's been my biggest thing. I've been on X a lot talking about that. The crafted tag, they put the patch notes out and they didn't mention it, so I don't know. I just think if they take that off, it's fine. Or, I mean, you get a significantly increase the drop rate, but I don't want them to just become commons. Like, I still think they need to be rare, but like, at least with crafting, you have to get the materials and still do it, and they're still somewhat rare, and you have a chance to like get the right stats you need. Because right now, I mean, if one drops, like, doesn't have the right stats, it still sucks, and you can't get another one. So I want to be able to be able to at least, you know, get the ones I need. I got the helm crafted, but I mean, I had to go through several of those just to get it because it kept giving me janky ass helmets from, you know, other builds, and that's the only crafted one I've gotten. And then the gloves I've had drop 2 times, but it's like this build requires so many mythics. I need like a lot, and when you have a build like that, you can't just rely on, you know, drops of out of, you know, 50, 60 in the pool, right? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And so, like, especially if you're looking for the right stats, it means you don't want the same stats. Like, I'm not opposed to how they're doing it at all. I thought it was, I was kind of bored with like the way the iconic mythics were before. It's just like, oh, you get those, every build used them, error perdition, things like that. And it just seems like that was it. Like, you just got those things, and I think that this is a good way forward, but they've got to make them obtainable for the average gamer. I mean, I'm playing a lot more than the average gamer. I mean, I have like 80, 90 hours on it in this season, but most average gamers are going to have 80 or 90 hours, not even in the whole season. and they've got to be able to reasonably obtain the gear that they want. I mean, you may not get everything perfect if you're an average gamer, but at least like you had some fun and you got something. You know, like people that no life it, you know, don't, you know, yeah, they're gonna get everything really fast and be ridiculous, but you need your average gamer to be able to get it. So I'm not opposed to the system. I just think it needs tweaks to how it works, but it doesn't. I mean, unless they just didn't document it in the patch notes. Yay that they're fixing the material rate, but I mean, if the crafted tag is still there, what good is that doing me? I have a crafted helmet. So unless I get one that drops, then there's no point to crafting anymore until I get the helm to drop. And the helm's gonna be, and the helm, I mean, this helm's pretty crappy, the stats on it are, but the power is over 100% better, so, you know, I want to wear it over a standard helmet easily, but yeah, I don't know. Here we go, back to worm hunting. You know, I really wanted to play a different classes. I played Warlock hardcore last season all the way through. It was a lot of fun, and I wanted to see what the new mythics would do for this class this season, but I haven't really got to try them yet. And you know, I don't know. It's just kind of irritating. I was really hoping to be able to get them a little more reasonably and try out how much more power maybe the build would have, and then try another class out. But I like the Warlock. A lot of people dogging on it like it's not that powerful, but it's I mean, I can do it in the 130s, and I mean, people are hitting 136 on it on this leaderboard. So I mean, I think they're fairly strong. They're just not fast all the time, but I feel pretty good on this build with I mean, they're not rogue with like infinite teleport or something, you know, but or barb with freaking super speed, whirlwind. Like I have to stay here and kill stuff. I can't just spin away. But I think it's a fun class. It's a little clunky, but that's okay. I mean, I like the aesthetics. I like the abilities. I like the idea, the thought that went into how this class plays. Just hopefully they could fix some of the clunkiness in the future. Some of the recast stuff is a little weird at times, like the Profane Sentinel build and stuff. Like, they're good, but I like to actually do stuff. I want to kill the enemies, not just wait for my Sentinels to kill the enemies, things like that. And I'm not real big fan of like the blazing skull, like the one you control. It's like really awkward. Yeah, I've had fun with it, but I was really wanting to play Rogue this season. But then I knew everybody else would play Rogue. Kind of don't like to play what everybody else is playing all the time. I like to go against the grain and like kind of do something different. But Rogue was really fun. Rogue was my first class I ever played in this game, and I haven't played it since like season 1 really. Like I bought it. So I tried different classes. Oh, that guy did. He just like ran off. I like Rogue a lot, and then I knew there was gonna be bugs with it again, and sure enough there are. Like I wanted to kind of, not that the leaderboards matter, but I kind of wanted to shoot for, you know, something this season. Last season on hardcore, I did in the first 2 weeks. I had 4th best Warlock on the leaderboard. I think one of them I ended up number 1, but as the season goes on, people drop off. I mean, I just like it for fun. It gives me something to shoot for. Like, why am I gearing up? Why am I doing the things I'm doing? Yeah, I can kill all the bosses. Like, there's no point to playing past this anymore if I can just kill everything and get gear. So I like to do the leaderboards. I mean, it's just something extra to do. But the rogue is broke. So many people already exploited it, and I knew it would happen, so I was disappointed, and I didn't want to do it. And then I thought about doing hardcore, but then I was trying to do that race that Maxroll had. Was kill Tournament 12 Mephisto, and I had some real life stuff going on, so I wasn't able to play as much as I'd liked. I still did it by the 4th day, so not bad. And I was really weak at the time and got it, but I didn't want to do it on hardcore. I like hardcore, but man, Mephisto, he killed me on hardcore first time I did it, so I had to re-level another lock last season. I didn't really re-level. I mean, I just did the caches, but had to get geared. I had like the mythic seal and everything, and I lost it. That sucked. But yeah, I wanted to play hardcore. I like hardcore a lot, but I don't like doing the bosses on hardcore. I did kill them on hardcore with eventually with my lock, but I don't like doing hardcore bosses. It happened in season 1 too with my rogue. I tried to do it with Lilith. I'd never done her on softcore. Never played softcore before, and I went in there and I kept, you know, at the time they had the little scrolls and potions and stuff you could get out with, and I would scroll out when I'm trying to learn to fight, and then I went back in there and I forgot I didn't have any scrolls on me, and I was trying to teleport out, and I just died because I ran off into the. I was panicking why I couldn't teleport out, and I ran right off the screen to the dead zone, and she killed me. And that was back when it took like 100 hours to level to 100. And so I don't like doing the bosses. Like I was able to do like Nightmare Dungeon 100 back then and stuff, and because at least you could do that. Like you don't get like one shot, man. I hate one shot mechanics in hardcore. And so like Mephisto scared me a lot. But I ended up killing him. But I didn't want to do the race on that because I didn't trust myself to do it on hardcore. So I tried for softcore, and I just had too much stuff going on. I probably could have got it in hardcore, but that's okay. I did 4. Like one guy was like a couple minutes before me, and I thought it was pretty good though. I mean, I still did good. Still did by day 4. Now I can just blow up on it though. I have all this gear and I just blow them up in seconds. I didn't even realize I leveled up earlier. Let's get that one. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. I don't need 300 to do the leaderboards because most of the last points are going to be defensive, but I definitely want to get about 290, 289, 290, I think. To get all the it's basically getting all the offensive things I could get. I guess I need to do this. I have not paid attention. I'm sitting here talking and shit. Get the threat level. I get going on talking and I lose track of things. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I actually had the level 3 Warlock last season. I had another one that I got to max, and then I somehow died, and I hit to that stupid Bloodfellow guy that puts a big red shit on the ground, and it does ridiculous damage on even low torments, and I didn't realize he put it down. I actually had to level another Warlock. I played Warlock quite a bit. Played a lot of Dreadclaws and Apocalypse early on, but Lunatic just seems to be the way to go. It's been the way to go for a while. It's really simple. I just hold the damn button down. Move and shoot, move and shoot, move and shoot. Getting too much threat. There's the worm. See? Paid off. What was that?
Excellent fight.
Let's go worm hunting again. I already got 138 mil out of this one. Alright, that's cool. We have 22 minutes left this hell tide. Let's see if we can, how close we can get. It's just earthquake. That was a pang of Duriel. Oh boy, where are you guys at? At max threat. Damn worms. Come here, worms.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We'll go ahead and open that chest just for fun. Now I've got max threat going down. Alright, let's go this way. What the hell are you? It's a little frustrating not finding them over here like I'm supposed to. Maybe the next zone will be the Kiovashad one. That's the one I want. Did I just leave all those damn orbs there? That's crazy. What's funny about softcore is you get away with just like way less defense. Like I could play much more offensive builds, which is kind of nice. But there is a thrill to playing on hardcore. That's why I like it. It just adds that extra thrill to the game. Look at that, I got like some all those aspects I'll never use because that'll be good if you're firing damage over time. I don't. There we go. Oh man, this is a fun one. We get double zone, but oh, chest. Minutes. I have not gotten real quickly with worms. Only at 198 million. Yep, get all those souls. You know, a lot of people might save those keys for next week's patch. I don't think I am though. I want to go ahead. I mean, I think all the mythics I can get still drop just fine. Like they said, there was some mythics that didn't drop, but I don't think those are mine, and I don't need the iconic mythics. I guess you can, but I may not craft with the crafting thing until next week when it's less to craft if they got rid of the crafting tag. The only thing I'll craft is helmets over and over because I want to get a better roll. That's it. I won't craft helmets just to, or any other piece of gear. There's no point. Now they're spawning. That's not decent. Let's not do that, but still they're spawning. Just heard another one. Thought maybe it was that guy though. Big rock motherfucker. Not that way. Whoa, where are we at? Come on. Here we go. It's really crazy. I said to somebody earlier on X, I was like, hopefully they didn't stealth patch this out. Because, you know, it takes way too long to get the Paragon 300, by the way. I'm at 306 now. I've already got over 100 million. It takes way too long to get 300 just for, again, for the average gamer. Can't really get there. I mean, I play every season. I've never been to 300 because I don't care to get there. It takes too long. Just the traditional way. But with these worms now, on the other hand, I might just do it. I've been to 280, 290 and stuff, but like, I've never been to like, never been to 300 in a season. It just takes way too long once you get to like 275. Don't want to mess with it. Especially when there wasn't anything to do. So now I want to try to get there, but I think they should leave something like this in because at least, man, it's like at least you're playing the game. Like it's not like Nightmare Dungeon farming where you're just kind of like running the same thing. Like I mean, I'm out in the world, I'm playing the game. This is what they want people to do, is do the content. And if they take that away, I think I'll be highly disappointed. And I'll admit that I'm pretty easy going with stuff that they do. I'm like pretty open-minded. Like everybody was really freaking out about this new mythic thing, and I just saw it as like, hey, you know, it's not all bad. It could be good, but it's been bad. So I'm not gonna lie, it's been bad, but I'm still optimistic that this is the right way, like I said earlier. But we'll see. We'll see. I just, you know, I try to be open-minded about it. Though. Let's just not close it off, and I'm not like some like homer for it, because I mean I can be realistic and say, hey, there's like, you know, they made bad calls and give critique on it, but just because you like it doesn't mean that it's, you know, you're a homer pick for it all the time. I just want the game to be good. You know, I like Diablo games I like Blizzard games in general. Played a lot of World of Warcraft. I mean, you're talking about so much of my life is about World of Warcraft for a long time. Doing mythic raiding and all that stuff, trying to be one of the server first kind of raiders, and just way too much time on that game, and I loved it, don't get me wrong. But love Blizzard games, and I'm not knocking any of the other ARPGs out there. I've played them. I like Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is a lot of fun, but it's just, I don't know, it's just not for me all the time. Like, I get bored with it, and it's like almost like it's just slow. But I do like the combat. I do like the combat the way it feels nice. But it also feels slow at times. Like I just feel like Diablo, you like run and get right in the action. And although I do feel like sometimes there's too much power in Diablo, kind of like the original Diablo 4 a little bit, where it's like you had to be careful. I kind of want to like to go back to that a little bit, but I also don't mind fighting like this, where there's just like so many enemies, but then they gotta get rid of the after death effects on that, because that pisses me off when, especially on hardcore, I'm sitting there fighting like 100 dudes and I can't tell if it's bad stuff on the ground is gonna kill me or not, and all this stuff. But I like Path of Exile. It's fun. It's just got a lot, and like for someone like, I don't just play one game. Like if I just played one game, the game would be excellent. Like it is, but I play more than one game. That's why I said with like the average gamer, like Diablo 4, like they play more. Like most people don't just play Diablo. Like very few people are like me, where I'm gonna play a lot of Diablo. And I play it for just because I like it. Played a lot of Diablo 3. But like you can't, your average gamer doesn't know life the game like I do, or someone else does. You know, like some of these streamers and stuff. You know, I watch and I see them streaming, and you know, they have tons of time. I mean, yeah, they can get everything in the first week because that's all they have to do is do that, where normal people have to go to work and they don't have time to do all that stuff. And so that's what I think about Path of Exile 2 also it seems like it's very complicated for the average gamer. I mean, I like it. I like all that nuance, but I also believe all of these games, like, they have tons of build guides and stuff, but really, like, if you have to use a bunch of guides to play your game, then your game might not be telling the player how to play it enough. And like, I don't mind looking up like optimal things, because I don't know everything about the game, and I don't sit there and like math it all out all the time, and I'm glad that some people do. But it's, your average gamer doesn't do that. You know, they just want to sit down and play the game, and really the game should be accessible to your average gamer. I'm not saying casual, I'm just saying like people that, they might be really good at games, they might understand it a lot, but they just don't have time. So they don't have time to sit there and like look up all your guides and add, you know, even putting a build guide thing in the game like PoE did, like that's cool, but like I had to look up a lot of stuff to get started in the game because I didn't know shit. I've been playing action RPGs for a long time and I'm like, I'm lost, like what do I do? And I don't want to have to look up a guide for everything. I have to do that in Diablo sometimes, but the Diablo is at least made where I can, at least since the expansion, I can definitely just kind of lock in and go. Early on it was a little different, like all the passives and stuff kind of, you had to do a lot more math, but they've kind of gotten rid of that, so I kind of like it. But I also think like having hundreds of passives is not the answer either. It just seems like it's just adding bulk. Like it makes it look cool because you like got this giant ass skill tree, but it's all passives. Like you don't get it, you don't do anything. I want to do stuff. And that's why like early WoW had skill trees. They had a lot of passives and they had a lot of things like that. And then they kind of got rid of it, and maybe that dumbed the game down a little bit, but I mean, like, I want to play the game. I don't want to I want to do stuff. I want my next skill to give me something to do. I don't want to just do like 3% more damage. Okay, cool. That's not what I care to do. I want to actually like your next ability like will turn into this, or you can turn it into this and do this and make builds out of it. You know, that's what I want to do. So I kind of like how Diablo 4 has kind of like gone that way with the new expansion. And turned it into something where we can kind of customize our builds, you know? Where the hell are you at? 5 minutes left. Hey, you know, I've got a couple hundred. I got a couple 100 million in that time, but not. I mean, I should be going faster than this. I was getting 2 levels an hour. Now I know that was lower amount, but I was getting 2 levels an hour. 2 to 3. I was still expecting to get maybe 1.5 to 2. But whatever, that's cool. Look at those guys. But yeah, I don't know. I think like PoE is really fun though. I do like it. I just felt slow, and maybe that's because I'm just used to Diablo. I should give it a little bit more of a chance. I haven't exactly played it a hardcore endgame in that game. And part of that has to do with I just don't like to play the campaign over and over again either. That's one thing about Diablo, like when 3 came out, man, that was like early on with 3, like it was like play the campaign a million times till I get to the end game. It's like nobody wants to do that. My son, he's 20, he loves Diablo, but man, every expansion comes out, he just wants to play the game. And he's like, I gotta play the story, and he's like, I'm not buying it. And he waited and he waited on the last expansion till like almost the end before he bought it because he didn't want to do the story. And then when he bought it, he just avoided it. I'm like, dude, you gotta do the story, because if you don't do the story, you can't do like the mercenaries, and you can't do Cuirass, all that stuff, right? You can't do all the stuff. And he's like, well, I don't want to. I'm like, that's just part of the game, man. Like, that's you gotta do it. And I don't blame him, man. Like, the story sucks. I don't want to do a story. Like, these games, I don't play these games for the story. Sorry about that. Got distracted there. Had to talk to the fam. Yeah, but yeah, like I don't play action RPGs really for the story. Some people do. I don't give a shit. Like I would probably still do the story because I play a lot of games to see the story, like in general. But I also like when I play Diablo, like I always just want to get going. Like I don't want to. I just don't want to do the story like every time. But so I'm glad like in Diablo 3 they made adventure mode and they've kind of taken that with Diablo 4. You can skip the story after you beat it. I do think though, man, maybe you should just be able to skip the damn story like altogether. Because my son, he doesn't want to buy this expansion because he's like, do I have to do a story? And I'm like, yeah, you gotta do the story. And he's like, I don't want to buy it. And I'm like, you're not gonna buy the game over the story? Guess I need to go do these chests real quick here. I get distracted when I start fucking talking. But yeah, I was like, man, we gotta do the story. We gotta do the story. Sometimes I try to help people through it because the story is you know, I probably need to change the color of those. I keep thinking I get mythics every time these fucking things drop, and they're just regular ass uniques. I have it color coded to purple because I thought that was cool, like in the last season. But yeah. So yes, I don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me something different about the story, how you feel about it, but it's not for me. I play Diablo to play to get blast, man. Let's go. I want to get abilities and kill shit. That's all I want to do. If I want to play a story, I'll play Final Fantasy or something. I have all those games, so I can play those, you know. But which gear do I have? I have 43 seconds left. I'll head back to town. Let's see if we can get a little threat. Oh, we get a chest too. You know, I've had almost 10,000 members in some of these. That's how you know you're doing good if you get up to 10,000 fucking members. Look at that, another one. Good multi-roll there. Alright, let's head back to town. Let's see what's going on. Let's get rid of this stuff in my inventory I probably will never use. Nope. 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 Belt rings. Nope. Boots. Bye-bye.
You know where to find me.
Don't care. My stash is full. Like I said, I got a lot of mythics, got a lot of stuff going on here. I don't have space for storing a lot of stuff anymore, so I just kind of get rid of it. It doesn't have multiple greater affixes on it. I don't want it. Get rid of all that. Go make some money. You can make a lot of money doing this right here, especially when you're doing later bosses. You're gonna come up with a lot of money. I was gonna get rid of that emerald. Bye bye. All right. Okay, what else? What are we looking like with keys? 225, 94. So I'm gonna get a bunch of these from that, and then a bunch in there. But I'll get a few more levels again. I'm gonna get probably 300-400 keys before this is all said and done. What do I have to do? I don't want to do fucking hordes. But you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Knock it out while we're waiting on the next. Helltide will be a few minutes late, but we'll go ahead and do it. I hate fucking hordes. No matter what we do on hordes, I don't like it. It's just boring. I don't even... Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's good. you know, I said I like killing shit and Horge's killing shit, but I just don't like this. Like, I don't like being confined to like a space. And you don't get anything until the end. I don't know. Like it. I'd rather run a dungeon.
Quite the challenge.
I think it's the time too. It's like you're timed in it. Like you can't leave. It's like jail. I don't want to be here. Maybe it's not like jail. It's nicer in jail. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder what will Fort respawn? Maybe they will. Yep. What you do, you get that to get 4. I actually don't know what all those do all the time. I just select them because I'm like, I just know I want the one that makes them go fast, or where I have more kills, make the things come up faster, and I want help, want Hellborn to spawn, want the big bosses to spawn, or the Aether Master fuckers in there. I don't want Soul Spires, I hate fucking Soul Spires. Masses are fine, especially when they regenerate. Give me just every Chaos Shrine. Just give me Goblin Chaos Shrine every time on this, that'll be fine. 6 minutes will go by really fast. Like, 6 minutes isn't that long, but it's like I can't get out of here. I don't even know what all the level ups do in the tree because I never got this tree. Oh, now I can get Aether Goblins. I never got the tree past like the 3rd one. Think about that. Like, I only know what the first couple points do, like on the war plans. Like all the hardcore stuff I did last season, I never got this because well, I did die and I had to level war plans multiple times, which sucked. That's a whole other topic of catch-up mechanics. Other hardcore, you do get punished. Which is legit. I mean, I don't need a shortcut, but still, even without that, I had my first character I played for 160 hours before I died, and I can show it to you too. And I never got the tree past like the like 3rd point. Those are fucking goblins. Good goblins. Good goblins, thank you. That's my first ever one to go blow with. That was that one that got 161 hours. So I survived 161 hours and I got killed by a fucking butcher. Which I don't remember doing. Oh, I know what happened. It was, okay, so I knew not to do this, I did it anyway. It's a damn fiery chains. Yeah, you know those butchers that come up every time, that, like they do it in Helltide and stuff? Well, they could come in the Nightmare Dungeons, and I did one of the shrines, and I killed, you know, you get all the souls. And then I activated it, and I was like gonna be smart, and like activated another one, and I killed all these damn monsters. Well, I was in a small corridor, and they all respawned. And stupid butchers, and I had this kind of gear, but way higher defense. And the stupid butchers those fiery chains can like murder you. And you're not really supposed, on hardcore, you really probably shouldn't play with that perk because of that. And I did. I didn't heed the advice of other people that said, don't do it. And I said, no big deal, I got this. And they spawned on top of me with all the monsters, and I died. That was what killed me. Oh, this is a weak ass. I hate this. This is like the weak chaos shrine or chaos thing. I don't like this one much. Why couldn't I get the goblins? This is why people like rogue and stuff better, because at least you can get around and kill faster. Like I can kill, I hit hard. I can't get around as fast as they do. Like you can't kill all this stuff because you fucking Lunatic take forever to run anywhere. Either goblins. Don't do anything, Soul Spires. Hate you. Alright. Bob, come here, Goblin. Goblin Jr. They're talking about Goblin, Spider-Man talking about Green Goblin. This is shitty. Not gonna have enough for bar talk, but it's okay. I only did 6. I only did 6. I don't want to do 10 minutes for this. Alright. What is going on here? Let's see. Oh, Cure Rest is the last one. We'll do it a little bit. I really don't like this. I don't ever need the gear. I need to try switch this to get a different thing. Alright, where are we at? Helltide. This one's kind of shitty too, but it's okay, I'll do it. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's go. This one is more, I'll go on the right side. I mean, there might be a better path here. That's the one path I've liked and I've gotten success at. There's a path over here. I'm just trying to get some, threat meter first. Don't need that yet. So we'll go around. There we go, second level. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, so we just run down this side. Trying to do this. There's one that can spawn right outside this. Okay, then not spawn. One over here. There we go. Thank you for all the experience orbs. I will take those. I don't really need this lethal shrines because I have 100% crit rate when I use this lethal anyway, so it's like really useless to me. But it's nice that the sigil not on them. Why is my mouse not clicking on things? Okay. Go down here. Probably got a few 100 million coming up here, man. Like, it's gonna be nice. Okay, let's go this way. Sometimes he spawns when I come back. Back up. Back this way. Go through this little loop. Guess I should have just went the other way. I don't know what I'm doing. There it is. There it's going. Go up here, and there's one that spawns here. We have a lot of keys, we have a lot of bosses. Open. These guys. If you like stand in the middle, I can show you sometime. Stand right in the middle of those boys, they'll kill you with that fire chain. Anytime you see a fire chain on any enemy, do not stand in between. You know what I hear this thing. It sounds like a mythic, but there's not a damn mythic. I don't know what it is that drops. I hear that from time to time, like it's dropping something. Still use one of these. Yeah, I guess I could have put the build I'm using in the description too. Have it around my planner. I think that's something they're fixing in the patch. Yeah, there's two of these on top of each other. Unless that was a goblin, I think the other one spawned on top, and they don't want it to do that. There we go, back to hunt. Let's get some worms. Go this way first, come back. The other one's a little shy, he don't want to come out right now. We'll get him though. We'll get him. Okay. Hey, shy, come on out. Come on out, y'all. We just want to be friends. If you want to be friends with people, come out. Well, it takes forever to level. Get a billion damn experience. They got 20 levels to go to 300. It's bullshit. How are you supposed to like do that normally? I know people done it, but Jesus, like you gotta play like I play more than the average gamer. I have real life stuff, and I still play more than the average gamer, and I play other games. But geez, like. You've got a real. I mean, the only reason I'm here is because of these damn worms. Like last season, I had to play a lot. I mean, this season I'm only at 93 hours played. I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm playing more than the average gamer, but I'm only at 93 hours, and I'm still not at 300. And I've been doing this shit for hours. I've been doing this shit forever. Seems fast, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It gets old after a while. I want to kill some bosses and stuff. I am not a. I do have a lot of patience and stuff to like I told you I play World of Warcraft. I was not the farming type. I was always one on the damn auction house buying everything, getting ripped off. And while all the people laughed at me for farming all their stuff, and I was like, I ain't farming nothing. I want to kill monsters. I want to do dungeons. I want to do stuff. I want to play the game. And they're like, I am playing the game. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess, but like, I just want to kill stuff. I want to do raids. I want to fight bosses. I want to do dungeons. Like, it's kind of like Diablo. You just play the game. Like, you don't. I don't need to farm anything. Play. And yeah, I got a lot. I mean, How did I make gold? I had to kill a lot of stuff and sell stuff, you know. I found rare things and sold it. But I was never a rich player ever. And gold wasn't hard for some people, man. Some flying mounts came out, 5,000 gold. I had to bum some money, man. I was not making 5,000 gold, and everybody else had 5,000 gold in the whole game except for me. I mean, I'm not lazy. I just don't want to farm. I want to play the game. And to me playing the game is doing dungeons, fighting bosses, monsters, you know, doing quests, you know, like doing stuff, like not running freaking deadlines a million times a day or something. Or what was that classic WoW was doing damn dungeon in the Eastern Kingdoms over there. I forget the name of it now. Centaurs in it and stuff, and they fucking freeze everybody. And then they charge people to power level them and stuff. Like, I don't do that. I just don't. You know what I do. I also don't want to charge people to power level them. I mean, if we want to play the game together, we'll play the game together. I ain't charging you to play the game with you. It's not kind of game right now. I'm like, if you want to play it, let's play together. Like, I'm not in this to like transactional relationship to make money off you. If you want to play the game, let's play the game. You already bought it. Like, I don't need to charge you money to come play the game with me. I don't want to, you know, I don't mind helping carry somebody a little bit. I don't mind that, but I'm not going to charge people to carry them. Like, I'll help out. You know, like, I just think that's part of playing the game. That's part of having fun with it. That's what I like to do. Boy, we're getting there now. Look at this. This place has been a lot better than the last one. Oh look, we got right here so we can get some threat. Yeah, classic WoW and stuff like that. I mean, I went back and played WoW Classic, and I already knew I was going to farm for some stuff. And did a little better at it on that one, but man, I still got like, you know, I was the main tank in my guild, so they gave me the Thunder Fury, and there was no way I was going to farm the match for that, and I was like, but I didn't want to tell them, like, I'm not going to farm the match for that, because, I mean, I'll help, I'll do what I can, but there's no way I'm going to farm all the match for that. Sure enough, I mean, I did some, and they came through for me and gave me the rest, but it was just funny. I was like, good. I mean, there's no way. I don't play the game that way. I'll never have the gold or the materials or anything to ever get Thunder Fury. Ever. But they gave it to me. And I was new, too. Like, I didn't know anybody in the damn guild. I was just a random-ass person. They just... you know, I was a good tank. I knew what I was doing. I played original WoW too, so I had some experience. Some of these people never played it. It is, you know, obviously easier than it was originally, but still. Oh my god, I'm just gonna teleport back. Let's see. Got all those. Just trying to fix this real quick. Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Okay. Wrong way. Sit up. Oh, don't want to die. We're getting there. A lot of worms. I need another 1 billion experience. What are we doing? Ugh. Just trying to get through these levels. Blizzard is great at putting a carrot on a stick. You will never, ever, ever get what you want if you're just a regular gamer. That is what they do here. Like, this is ridiculous. The amount of farming it takes. It is bullshit worm thing. This is the only adequate way without going insane of leveling to close to 300. I mean, come on. I love Blizzard, man. Jeez, like, come on, guys. I mean, we shouldn't be 300 in a week. I mean, for regular gamers, but I mean, like, people should be able to reasonably get there without having to do this. Hi, welcome to the stream. Just farming levels for my Paragon, and this is the only way to really do it, is this worm hunt that I've been doing for hours and hours and hours. I do some other things too, but geez, I have to do this. Luckily I do get a lot of boss keys in the process, so that's going to be really helpful once this is done, because I am up to 235 regular, 97, and 5. Oh, let's kill this guy. The butchers are... Oh, there they are. Wait, did they even come out? Oh shit, yeah, gotta go get some chests. Do some stuff to get prepped again. Oh, I didn't even get that chest. They interrupted me. Where's the good chest? Is it still over there? No. 171 million. Okay. Oh, how did I miss you? You thought you were getting away. Not today, son. Hey, 230, damn. And there we go. Sorry, I had to stop there for a second. the second time I've missed that guy there. Fresh meat. Alright, now we gotta get some threat. 14 minutes left of this one. Let's go back over here. Love it when these things just work every time. Makes it go so much faster. Almost halfway to this level. Oh, this is working out well. Giving me lots of worms. I like it. Alright, 7 minutes left. Let me go find a threat. Let's get some threat. Try to get a few more worms before the end of the Hell Tide. So, I guess my hot take overall on Diablo right now is I think a lot of people love to hate it. They want it to fail. Compared to PoE2, other RPGs, and why does it have to be better or worse? I mean, play the game you like to play. If you like them both, play them both, right? But I don't sometimes understand these allegiances that people have to a game or a company. You see it with you know, console wars. You see it also like last time I checked, unless you own some stock in the company, why does it matter? Like I just don't get off on the fanboy stuff. And with Diablo, it's like for some reason like people kind of relish on it failing or being bad. Like it's like awesome to them or something. Maybe because Blizzard has a good track record overall. Are they perfect? No. But I think as a whole they make quality video games and that are fun. And they've proven that over a long period of time. Are they the same old Blizzard they used to be? No, not at all. But Diablo 4 is not a bad game in any way. I think it's extremely fun to play. I get a good time out of it every season. And I'm not hooked up to Blizzard in any way. I don't have to say anything nice about them. Do I play Blizzard games? Yeah. But I play a lot of other video games from other developers. PoE2 a great game? Yeah, I think it's awesome too. I don't play as much of this game. It's just not as much for me. And I've said it on this stream, and I've said it at other times that I think sometimes people lose track of who's playing the game and what are they trying to get out of it. Of course, cater to the streamer types that can play games all day. Then the game's going to be too, if you don't put enough content in the game to make them grind it out, then you're going to get a lot of complaining from that crowd, and they're your big influencers, right? Like, they're the ones getting people to buy the game a lot of times, because if they're playing it, hey, you know, it must be cool, right? And so, like, they want to cater to that crowd some. But if they get through the content too fast, and don't have enough things to do, then they'll you know, we're not challenging enough or not enough, you know, grindy things to do. They'll kind of say negative things about your game because they'll say there's not enough content and stuff. Well, sure, there's not enough content for someone that played it for 80 hours in a week, right? But also, you're really casual people that play video games 2 hours a week will also complain that it takes too long, it's too hard, I can't get anything. Or they're your Game Genie kids, you know, like that just want to put cheat codes in and get all the most powerful stuff 2 seconds into the season and then complain that the season's too short. Or the season's too long, but they got all their stuff really fast and, you know, nothing to do. So, like, there's a dilemma there with different types of people. But your average gamer really just want, you know, people that log on, I keep saying it, but the gamers that play a few hours a week that don't have enough time to play 80 hours and even maybe a season, but they like the game, they want to play it, they want to be able to play it and get stuff done without having to devote, you know, all their life to a game. Sometimes they want to be able to play multiple games and the same time that the season's going on, and even I've come down to that where like, another game's coming out in the Diablo season or another ARPG season's coming, and I'm like, damn, like, what do I play? And I want to play the season because the season's like current right then, but sometimes I want to play this other game too. And it's unfortunate that you have to like pick one. To do, because if you don't put in the time to the season immediately, you're gonna be so far behind, and you maybe never even get anything you want. And it's just not fun for your average gamer. So then they're not meeting the needs of those players. And so what you gotta do is you gotta make the game have enough grind that really just meets in the middle. That it's enough chase, that there's something to chase for the season, but not so much that your average gamer can't get the majority of what they need. They don't have to get everything because they're not the one playing the game all the time. They're probably not going to get everything, but can they at least get powerful and do the things they want to do? And if that's the case, then I think you did a good job. And I think Diablo, for the most part, has done some of that, but now this whole grind to 300 thing, I think it's a little much for the average gamer. I do think the mythics right now, the season 14 stuff is a little too grindy for your average gamer. Even last season with the random uniques, it kind of added this chase. It's like, if you don't play all the time, it's gonna be hard to get the uniques that you want. I had to play, I mean, I played two to probably 300 hours last season, easily. I mean, maybe even more. I know I had 160 hours on a hardcore character, and I had two other hardcore characters that had 15 hours, and another one that had 60, 70, 80 hours, and then I had two softcore characters. And I played the game a lot, but in that time, like I mean, I had to grind so many unique items just to barely get the ones that were like the right stats, and I had to keep doing the 3-for-1 over and over and over again. And I mean, I was killing freaking Grigor. I mean, I never want to see that boss again. So many times. I can't even count. Hundreds, maybe thousands. Killed him over and over again to get the stuff I wanted. And I kept getting, just wouldn't get the rolls that I needed and to maximize the gear I need. And that's just too much for your average gamer, but it is something that your high-end gamer should look for, because they need to have something to chase. But I was able to reasonably get the gear that I wanted. So like, I had the uniques. I just didn't have the best version of each unique. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that you want to strike that balance of like, you can get the gear. Like this season, you should still be able to even get mythics, but maybe you don't always have the perfect mythics, but you can get them. I think that would give a lot of people, a little bit happier. Maybe get most of the rolls they want, but you shouldn't be able to get it in the first week or two either with like everything, unless you're playing like I am, a lot of hours, or another streamer's playing, more than I am. Then yeah, you get those. You get those mythics and the ones you want, but I don't know, you just gotta strike a balance with that. But the feedback you get, you see so much of, is that they just want all the stuff right off the bat. Like, they're mad at this season because the uniques don't have fixed rolls, which there's a little bit of it. Yeah, it kind of sucks at times, but you know what? Like, there was times I would play a season in the first week, and I had all this just because they had fixed rolls. Like, I had my gear, I was done. The only thing I could get that was maybe a little better was the greater references. And other than that, I mean, I was done. And that's not a good season to me. Just because I got the most powerful gear and I wanted it, that's why I call it the Game Genie kids. Like, they just want all the stuff like right off the bat. They don't want to put that much effort into it. They just want to play the game 2 hours and get all the gear, and it just doesn't work that way. but Blizzard, they really messed up this season. The big mess up is that the crafted tag, I mean, it's just not good. You should not have. But I should be with the biggest pool of mythics that you have, not just go with one crafted. I get why they did it at first because they're like, hey, everybody's just like craft all the mythics and it'll be done. But really, with the random stats now, even if I craft them, I have to craft them a lot. So I can't just craft one or two. I have to, you know, unless I get lucky, I'm gonna have to craft more than one. So, like, relying on a drop for out of that pool to get the bright stats, and then not only that, but you want some greater affixes, you'll never see that. Even if you play $100, you'll never see that. So, like, you should be able to craft the gear that you want reasonably. It may not be perfect immediately, but at least you can craft some gear to get close to what you want, like, and at least you know, have some fun with the season, getting the gear you want, but just maybe it's not handed to you, but you have to work for it, but it's not as grindy as it is now. They've just really I think they really messed up with that. It's not the drops that we need. I don't need the drops to be better. I need to be able to kind of get what I want. I need to be able to craft it. And the materials are, you know, there are a lot already. So if they want to make the materials somewhat scarce, but you can craft mythics, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. But like, I thought even with the old system, they could have kept that resplendent sparks and let you, I mean, like, let you craft it. Well, it costs a lot of gold, maybe even raise their gold costs. I don't know, but it just shouldn't be one crafted with the pool that we have. If there's like 5 mythics, I get it, but like there's too many. Well, got that one done. Yeah, 281, almost 282.
Come, let us plan our next move.
You know what I've never seen is a mythic. I always do this over until I see if I get one. Other people have seen them, I have not. Unless I missed it. Favorite area for Helltide. Give me 1 second. I'm still on there. All right. This figured. Okay. Should be able to find a couple pretty quick here. I'm already high on track. Go. See if we can find one more before the meter goes. There's one right here. Yes. Oh, fuck. That's what I talked about earlier in this, where you get the fucking chains of death. That's how I lost my character on hardcore. Luckily, the threat meter was already resetting. I'd be mad if I was on hardcore right now. Although I'll probably have a lot better defense, but that happened to me. Happened to me last season. Same exact thing. Fucking butchers come down and fucking melt me with that chain of ass, man. Like. I don't die a lot, but when I do, it's bullshit. I've died on softcore quite a bit, just from pushing and trying to push higher than I should, without the right defense. Another one. Man, this threat meter just like really escalated out of nowhere. Those worms can kill you too if you don't watch out. Like, maybe not right here, I'll get a little bit of life, but man, I've died to those worms. I was leveling up before. They popped out like right under me and just fucking murdered me. Oh, I'll go this way. The level. Let's see. Yep. I don't know why the hell I just sat there and did all that. I just raised my threat way too high because I'm doing this. What the fuck am I doing? Probably getting tired, that's why. Dude, I've been doing this for hours. Again. Just trying to make sure this stays in the right spot. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting. Oh shit. I didn't realize the thing went up that high. Rushing around my stuff too much. Still trying to get all the positioning right. Still barely doing all this. Yo, welcome to the stream. Just killing monsters, trying to level up right now. My Paragon, gotta get a few more levels to get the ones I need. What class do you play? Something really fun about all the monsters on the screen. These little rifts go on, just tons of monsters show up. I farmed. Okay. Just for, yes, getting to the higher levels this season, I've been farming the Hell Tides, because if you try to do this normally, you're not going to, it's going to take a long time. And these Hell Tides are kind of broken for this, although this is really boring at times. But you can also get a lot of keys. Like I have 255 regular keys, 111 of those, and 7 of these that I've gotten all from doing this. And I thought about playing Rogue this season. Rogue's probably one of my favorite classes, but I was trying to give the Warlock another shot this season. I played it last season too. You get a lot of experience. You can get up to 40-50 million experience per one of these worms if everything pops right. Most of them give you between 10 and 30 million. You can get up to around 45-50 million experience. And when you need 1.1 billion sitting around doing nightmare dungeons and stuff like that, just doesn't work. Last season I got the 280 and it took me, you know, 200 plus hours, and I'm still under 100 hours this season doing this. So you just go farm these worms. That's all you do. You just go run around, find the worms. Yeah, I played hardcore Warlock last season, and I played the first one for 160 hours before I died to a damn Butcher Brothers that got caught in the fiery chain. And then I leveled another one and died in a pit to the boss, like a high level pit. And then I leveled one more and died to tier 12 Mephisto at the last day of the season, because I decided to just try it on Tournament 12. For some reason I died, but I can kill him on Tournament 12. I can walk in there right now and kill him. But hardcore is just, I was a bit nervous, I guess, when I did it. But yeah, they're squishy. They're a bit squishy. I had fun. I had fun playing it on hardcore, but I tried to do the race. There was a race on Max Roll this season, and like Woody Joe and them put on, and I was trying, it was like to kill Mephisto on Tournament 12. You know, it was like a race, and I didn't want to do it on hardcore. I was like, not gonna chance that one. So I tried to do it on softcore, and I did it in 4 days, and I had some real life stuff, but I got it in 4 days. I was 4th on the Warlocks that got it, so it was not bad. I was pretty happy with that. Then like 24th overall person, I guess, on softcore to do it. Yeah, I like Rogue though a lot. Rogue, I was gonna play Rogue this season. I was 100% gonna, I was set on it. I'm gonna play Rogue, and I don't know. I backed out. I was like, I want to try it with. I want to try the new mythics out this season. And that's a joke because I can't. I've only got one on, so that doesn't help me. I have the gloves, but the rolls suck. Like this roll is so much better on these gloves than the one I got from the mythic. So I don't even wear the mythic one then, because you can't. They just never drop. There's like 500,000 mythics that can drop now. I like the idea. It's just they need to execute it. Like I've been telling a lot of people, you just need to take the crafted tag off, so we can just craft them as many as we want instead of being only able to wear one. Because a lot of people would be able to at least wear their mythics. You know, they need some. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push the leaderboard. Oh, Rain of Arrows, yeah, Rain of Arrows. I've been watching people do it. You can just like spam Rain of Arrows. It's literally raining, like it never stopped, right? Is that what people are pushing with on Rogue? Is that I don't know. I thought that was, or is that Death Trap they're pushing with? I don't know. Not talking about the broken build though. I know there's a bug or something, but. I think I would play Dance of Knives to farm, but I would, yeah, Rain of Arrows or something. I think that was the one they were pushing with. Alright. Yeah, all you do is you get about like, you can probably do it sooner, but you get like half of your threat meter and then you go farm the worms. Because they spawn a lot more frequently when you're at half or more. So every time I run out of threat, I go to one of those portals and push it up. I'm gonna be farming some bosses pretty soon too. Like I said, I have like this many keys. I'm getting more of them. I'm gonna be able to just hopefully get something nice. Maybe get a couple mythics I need. I don't know. Not my luck though. I know there was a broken build with Shadow Clone and like maybe the Umbercracks or something, and Umbercrux. That was I don't know if that was. I think that was the one that was broken. I haven't paid 100% attention to it because I've been doing this. Yeah, I think that's the broken one. If you look at the leaderboard, there's one guy that I think he was number 1. He didn't even have he didn't even use a skill on one of the slots. He just had like 5 skills. He still was like number 1. Oh man, I just went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get myself powered up on my Paragon so I can, I mean, I was missing a lot of damage. And I'm trying to fix that. I don't need 300. I just need to get to like 288 or 289 or something like that. Because I was trying to push the leaderboard a little bit. I did 132. And then I couldn't really go past it at the time. And I was like 250 or something Paragon. And I was realizing that I was just missing so much damage. I was like, okay, I gotta go farm now. Like, if I don't do that, I'm just never gonna do enough damage. And now I feel a lot stronger than I did when I started doing this. It's amazing what like 25 points will do at the end of this. Yeah, I wouldn't use any broken builds either. Like, you look at that rogue. I try to stay away from broken build. I feel like you just kind of cheat yourself a little bit, but I mean, that's why I didn't want. That's why I was afraid of with the rogue, because last season rogue also had a couple broken builds and they were doing 150s in like 20 seconds or something. And I was like, I want to play rogue, but I don't want to be dealing with that on the leaderboard or something. Hey, welcome to the stream. Go find some worms. Yeah, the ruptures make it a lot. The ruptures help a lot. Because I can, you can get experience while you're doing those too, but they make the threat level go up really fast. So you get a good one like that, you get one of those worms that has like all the maggots. Sometimes they don't have all of them, and that's unfortunate. And then they have the Pang of Duriel at the end, and you kill that. And then you get another 10 million on top of it. I mean, I'm at 764 million. I think just a few minutes ago it was a couple 100 million less than that. So you can really push this. You see, like when you're at like 240 or 50, like it feels like you're leveling up so fast. But now it's like it takes forever. 1 billion experience points is a lot of experience points. These give, yeah, up to 45 million-ish. I mean, this is 794. 799. That was 5 million on that one. Yeah. Mine cage? Wait, what? Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah. I have 3 of them on. For a second, I was like, I know what you're talking about. I just lost it. Yeah, you use the mine cage. I think that helps the threat as well, but it also gives the monsters higher level. So, I mean, I think that... Not 100% on that, but I think they give you more experience. All the monsters get more experience in general when you kill them, so... That helps. But I've got so many of them now because I've done this. I got 78 of them on me just from doing this. You just have to know. I know where these guys spawn, so once I learn where they spawn, It's not a guarantee, but the higher your threat, the more likely they are. So you just kind of run by the areas. It's not like they could spawn around the area, so just sometimes you just run by. Sometimes they'll double spawn too. Like you'll be in, I'll kill one, and then like another one will spawn like while I'm still standing there, which is kind of nice. And sometimes they spawn behind me, and I've already run past them. I don't see them. So I'm running in this lunatic form. When the rats fall, it's usually like close to where these guys are at. So if the rats fall, the rats could fall with them, but it seems like the rats fall around where those guys fall too. So it's kind of like somewhere to notice where they're at. So I've killed a couple since then. I'm at 854. That put me at 861. So like, you can really get through these. It's just the fastest way to level, although it is, I will say, it's boring than just running around this helltide doing this for an hour. But then you get a 5-minute break and then you do it again. There are some that are better. I think this zone, by the way, is the best zone for this. I may be missing some of these somewhere that I could probably run by, but this zone has a large area to run, and they just all are easy to get to. Some of the zones are not very friendly for this. They're just not as nice. They don't have as many like lumped together as this zone does. Like this one just has so many in a line. You see, I just run up this line and I get them, and then I run this way, I run back up here, and there's usually like, there could be one here. See, there's one right here. That's the one I was talking about. And if I get over here in time, there might be another one. Sometimes there's one right here too, but he didn't come. That's the rotation. Look, I'm almost there. I'm at 918 million. Like last time I was up this way, I was only at like 700 something. Like you can get a lot of experience just running back. This is the thing I hope they don't nerf. Yeah, that's what I used to learn the path. Was like which use that site. I was like, which one has the most together in a way, and so that's what I did. I was just like, this sounds good, and I tested them, and the ones that worked I just stuck with. Sometimes they had some like mixed together and they just didn't spawn a lot, so I didn't like those paths at all. But this zone has a good one. Look how fast that goes. Like I only did a couple of these, it's already like going up. Give me that. Yeah, this is the one thing that, like, I do not want them to stealth nerf this or do any nerfing next season. Not that I want to like do this every season, but the option of being there is good. It's good for everyone. And we're playing the game. We're not doing some cheesy shit. Like, we're actually playing the game. Like, why? There's no reason to change this, you know? It's not broken. It takes effort. You got to go out there and do it. You know, like, it's not like some cheesy reset. of anything. You're just running around, hell-tied with high threat, trying to get worms to spawn. But knowing Blizzard, level them to death, but they're going to nerf our stuff and take our fun away. I also use this to level like my original character too. Like you level, like when I was leveling to 70, like you use it then too once you get the second point in Hell Tides, and it just like boosts to 70. Blizzard better not take my fun away. I need this. I need this. Leveling the regular way sucks. I've done it. It sucks. $976 million. What are my war plans? I gotta do a pit. I'll probably do a high level pit after this. Because I've gotta get my glyphs leveled up. I mean, they're leveled, they're already in the 130s, but I'm gonna keep getting them, gotta push them a little further. Come on, worms, where you at? Let's go. I have 9 minutes left of this Hell Tide. I would like to get the next level before Hell Tide's over.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
See, sometimes you run through here, it didn't happen. You're like, where did they go? See, I ran past that one, and he came out later, and I heard it. I heard it. I was like, something came out of the ground. They're trying to trick me. They don't want to come out when I'm running by. See, this is, I just love this farm right here. Can they give me the zone over and over again? Just like give me my personal Hell Tide, let me come and do this one only. There's one in here too, it doesn't spawn all the time. I don't know if it's the event that keeps it from doing it. Oh, come on, guys. See, I'm gonna level up right here. Wait, is that the, wait, that was not the right one. Just that one. I've already got 43 million. Sounds like a lot, but then you need 1.3 billion or 1.13 billion. Yeah. $120. You get bored after 120, and it gets rough, man. Like trying to go above that, it really does. Like the monsters just sit there and like look at you, just slap them for trillions of damage, and they don't die. You're just like, I don't like this is hard. Like it's funny how for most of the game you can get powerful enough to not even know what the affixes are that the monsters have, and even worry about them. But when you're in a really high pit, all of a sudden you learn real quick, like reprisal, or not like losing track of names, but there's a stupid earthquake one, and then there's a crackling soul. Like you start learning all about all these once you get there. And I'm like I had no idea what most of those were before I started running high level pits. I was like, why am I getting hit by these like random lunatic dudes that explode? Most of this gear is gonna be crap. That was not bad actually. I'm gonna keep that one. Let's see. I might keep that one too. All right. I don't have a lot of bank space left here for stuff. I gotta get rid of most of these. These are like all stuff that dropped that I can't use, but there's no point in like destroying them either, because you can't use the sparks or anything. Because I already have a crafted item on, so I can't wear any more crafted items. I'll destroy it when I need to, but
We were just getting warmed up.
let's go. Sometimes I die at these because the monsters hit really hard. See, that's the earthquake one. Like you never have to worry about this stuff when you're just playing regular. Like you don't even know it. You don't even know they do it. I was like, what is earthquake? Yeah, I like playing. I try to play different characters every season, except the last this one I played Warlock again, but I do like to try to play. You know what's funny? The first character I ever really played was a Druid. I never got this. I never got it to max level. I switched to Rogue. Love Rogue. And then that's the only character I've never maxed out the Druid. I played every other class at max level. I'm not proficient with all of them though. Like maybe Rogue and Warlock the most, and Barbarian. Barb's like easy though, just spin the wind. There's electricity ones right here too. I do not like them. They shoot electrical balls when you're like real close to them, and they mess you up. Made me drop my heart of stone. I mean, yeah, you're right. I heard they're doing that too, but like, if they're gonna do that, they've got to be able to let us wear more crafted items, or at least, you know, I guess craft better stat. I don't know. Like, it's all fine and dandy to get all the fragments and stuff, but if you can't wear more crafted, then I need to really do that. Where's my heart of stone? Good. I don't even know what this guy does. I've never seen him before. I don't like him though. These bosses, if you get to like I'm 130, I think I did 132, and I was a lot weaker than I am now. It took me like almost 3 minutes to kill the damn boss. That didn't take that long to do that. Where's the thing? It's over here. Oh, there it is. 70% chance. Let's go that way. Oh. Oh, now we're screwed. 55% chance. Ah. Yeah, I hope you're right though on the crafting, because I mean I've crafted a whole bunch. By the way, you know, I've crafted a whole bunch of these helmets. Look at this. Yeah, that one's crafted. Oh yeah, they gave me this. Look at, everyone complains they can't get an iconic mythic. I actually got this one and I put it on X. And I was like, look at what I got. I got one, but it's this. It's like the worst thing ever. I mean, come on. But yeah, I think all these other helmets, crafted. Oh yeah, crafted, air perdition. Like, I put my helmet in there. I've only got this one, and it sucks. It's not even that good. And every other one I put in there, I think these are crafted. Yeah, these are both crafted. I've got a bunch of drops too, but you see all these helms, and then I put two-handed weapons in there, and I get these like crafted, crappy freaking maces I don't need. I had like 3 of these at one time. I had a bunch more mythics. I had to get rid of them to craft something else I was trying to craft. Yeah, so the issue that people have had is you can get iconic ones from this guy every time. I don't want to do it because I don't want one. He'll always give you one. But the problem is it's crafted, so you can only equip one. People want to be able to get... they need like 2 of them. They need 2 for their build. So they can't ever get the other one to drop. And so the patch is going to increase the drop rate for the iconic mythics also. So that's good, but I mean, then you'll just get this. want. I mean, like, I was like, oh, cool, mythic, and you know, like, they love giving me this helmet. I think they did it on purpose. They just wasted all my luck on that helmet. I haven't gotten rid of it yet because I want to prove that I did get one that was a drop, not crafted. But maybe one day. But I do wear this for my push set, so I was glad to get that. It's not great. I got that stupid Wall of Agony on there. I had to reroll one of the stats. I had another crappy stat too. But the extra damage is nice. And I've got these 2 pain gorgers, but I mean, they're not as good. Like, that's a good glove, don't get me wrong, but like, the one I'm wearing is better. So, I mean, I would rather wear that than get the extra increase in mythic power, you know, so. But yeah, iconics are rare drops, but they're going to fix that. So hopefully they'll drop more. I don't need any iconics, so I don't care. But most other people do care because they need more than one. I think rogues might too. And you might care as a rogue. I don't know. I know barbarians are the ones that are really... They're the ones that are really upset because they need a ceilings and they need like a grandfather, and they can't wear both with that. So, which zone is this Helltide in this time? This zone's kind of, yeah. I want to run this nightmare dungeon real quick. I need to so I've got to run these to get gems for... I've got the Herodic gems, so I need the better ones. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, just look for the chests to go get the gems, because these give you a lot of gems. Like, this 50k. And the escalation dungeons are better, but I don't always want to run the escalation dungeons back to back and stuff. It's like hassle. I can only do so many of those damn hell tides. Almost there though. 283. Just running this for the chests. Yeah. It doesn't matter which gems, because you can craft the gems you need with using other gems. So just grab as many gems as you can to get what you need. You need the Harlequin? Yeah, that's one of the iconic ones. So wait till Tuesday. Hopefully the increased drop rate. You can craft one, but if you need another one, then you'll have to. You can't wear both. So, but at minimum, you might be able to craft one after the patch also with the increase of fragments. But remember the blacksmith always gives you an iconic, except for Elduin, whatever that sword is. That's the only one it doesn't give you. Currently, they're fixing that with the patch. I didn't know that either until they put the patch out. So I was like, oh, I mean, that's interesting that wasn't one of the iconics that dropped there. But the blacksmith will always give you an iconic mythic. But again, it counts as a crafting. So if you're wearing another crafting, you can't use it. I was like to do a final check for the treasure chest before I go to the boss. Alright, that's it. Yeah, you get a good amount of gems doing this. Always sell your seals. A lot of gold. Let's do one more of these. Should have a lot more life for 132. Going up 2 pit tiers. Freaking elites take like a massive amount of damage now. What saves you in the pit versus the tower though is the orbs drop from just regular enemies when you're holding this heart of stone. So like you can save yourself a lot of time. Where in the tower you have to basically kill the elites to advance. Oh, be nice. I haven't even left the first room yet. Look at the timer. back and harvest down. Don't want to be... Yeah, this is the hard part of getting your glyphs is, do you run the harder ones to get a better chance, or do you run the easier ones to get through them faster, but you have to run more of them? That's the dilemma. You want to go as high as you can, running as fast as you can. And this is too slow. I probably should stick to 130. You gotta watch out for those electricity pillars, those things are nasty too. If I ever find reprisal, I never fight. If I notice it, I won't fight them. Reprisal is like insta-kill you. Like, it does the damage back to you, and it's freaking ridiculous. I've killed myself too many times with reprisal. Sometimes I don't notice it, they just sneak in on me and I'm like, reprisal. And I die. That's why hardcore, sometimes it's like hard to do this. I was doing it on hardcore. But I don't remember seeing reprisal a lot on hardcore. Maybe they don't show up. I need to look that up. It's like the monsters just come to me. These tears actually make pits go a little faster because they spawn more enemies and they give you those orbs. Stand the neck crab. I also don't fight lifelink at high levels because it takes way too long. Like they gave lifelink way too much life. But sometimes I don't notice it till it's too, like I don't notice it for a second. I'm like fighting mobs I don't want to fight. Art, please. Yeah, so I'm really kind of upset with myself about that. I mean, I didn't know, so I had like 30 of them yesterday because I hadn't gone to pick them up, and I've been doing all this farming, and I opened them all. I wonder how many I have now, though. Yeah, I would definitely just save those up. Don't even redeem them. You don't want to take a chance that they don't have it. Just leave it there till patch day. This is ironic. This is the guy I killed for the tower 132. I'm 132 here. This is hard. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. They did no fragments. I don't know why I kept going. I thought they could have a key in them from time to time, but they probably don't. Maybe I made that up in my head. Maybe that's what I was hoping for. Because I was unlucky for up until a couple of days ago. I didn't have my mythic seal, so I was really farming bosses a lot. I used hundreds of keys to get the superior keys so I could fight that boss over and over. Finally, I got lucky and she dropped the mythic seal for me. I was just like, I don't know where I'm gonna get this. I killed Mephisto like 7 times. He never drops a damn thing. Says he can drop it, but he can't drop it. I don't get it. Mephisto's loot is awful. Like they need to fix that. I get a 70% chance and I fail. Over and over again. Okay, well, that's something. 132 took a little too long. I think 130 was a better fit, but I get less of a chance, so I'll have to figure that out as I go through it.
That'll be it, swinging away.
Let's see. Let's just go kill these bosses real quick and get there. Let's go get this. Let's go get this war plan knocked out. I don't have it maxed out yet. I should go check that though. I want to see how many caches I have. I should have a lot, so I'm doing all this farming. You don't even want to know how much bartering I have, by the way. I haven't turned this stuff in. I have 300 of those right now. I'm gonna turn that in. They need to fix bartering and make it better. Bye-bye, Grigor. I've been kind of checking without the loot filter of a few of these because there was some instances where people's loot filters were filtering out mythics, and I have not seen that happen to myself yet, but some people have reported that they filtered their own mythics out because the loot filter wasn't picking them up as uniques. It's amazing how quickly you can kill these bosses. When you first get here, it takes forever. Oh, we got a crux. I'm gonna fight Mephisto. Alright, let's go Mephisto. Let's go fight you next. Where'd he go? He stayed there? Here's where he moves.
This world, these people can be saved. You impetuous fool!
got my abilities. I don't have my thing. Oh no, I'm gonna die. What is that? Usually I have him dead already, but he's... There we go. He got my abilities. I can usually get away with him without him stealing my abilities, but sometimes I hit the wave and I couldn't see it. He got all my abilities. He never drops anything good though. Let's see if I'm lucky here. I get trolled with my own purple stuff. Oh, he didn't drop anything cool. See, he never drops anything good. I've killed him so many times. Alright, well. Get rid of all that. Get rid of any of that.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to... Oh, let's turn this in. No mythic ones. I've never seen a mythic one. Oh damn, that makes me do a hordes. I don't need these. I don't need those either. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Probably don't have as many. I don't have 8 right now. I had like, I had like 25 of them yesterday or something like that. And then the patch Dutch thing dropped, and I was like, oh well, I don't know what I'm doing here. I need to go. I hate that the loot filter, so I tell it to filter out like only the ancestral or well, with greater ethics. And it always dumps all those crappy legendaries in my box. Like I have to constantly go get it. It's kind of annoying. How many keys do I have? I have to. I'm debating. I don't want to wait. I gotta do the leaderboard. Let me see the leaderboard. I was 2nd. Now I'm 7th. I bet you I could do this. I could probably get here for sure. This will be tougher. This guy's he's got all these, and without these two are pretty big damage increase. I mean that's a 30% increase over what I've got just on my weapon. But he's got all of them. Like he just got lucky, man. Like he got all good stuff. Like what in the world? So we'll see. Playing the same build. I just don't know if I can. Don't know if I can get there without those mythics. That's the issue. I'd like to, but it's just for fun too. It's not like the end of the world kind of shit. But I'd like to be in the top 10 still, just for funsies. Ooh. Mythic. Where's it at? The pick of that? I just heard Mythic. There it is. Oh, it's Trace of Echoes. What a troll. I mean, those are good, but what a troll, right? I heard Mythic. I gotta leave this place now. Man, they got me good. The Trace of Echoes come in. You haven't seen the Trace of Echoes? They are super rare. That's my third one this season, but man, they are rare. They're not rare. They're rare because you can get a lot of materials from it, a lot. It's fun. It's good to do. Usually I do them pretty quick after I get them because you can only carry one at a time. So you don't want to hold them. The only thing I hate about doing them is it starts at like level 1. And it literally, I gotta try these in. Oh, I have the portal. This thing. Yeah, but you don't get the portal just from doing it. You have to do like the thing in a certain order when you go in there. You have to hit the, I forget what order it is. You have to hit you have to hit it in a certain order on certain tiers. I forget what it is. I had to look it up when I did it, just to make sure I didn't mess it up. But yeah, you start at level 1 every time. I wish you could like go in and just like say I want to start at like level 50 or 80 or some crap like that. So because it takes forever to get like to where it's challenging at all. It's like it's worse than doing a hordes, but the rewards are pretty good, so it's worth doing. Did you play Diablo 3? Yeah, I played a lot of D3. A lot of D3. I forgot about the echoes for a long time until they put it in this. I was like, oh wait, we didn't have that in this game. Yeah, they put that in here. It's like, I remember D3s. D3s was pretty hard because he starts dropping all those damn meteors on you. It gets really scary. I just felt D3 like it was much easier to die. I was always dying in D3 to something stupid. Like when you get the high level pit, or not called pits in that game. I forget the damn name of it now. I haven't played it in a minute. Oh, look at that! I got a bonus worm. It just spawned again. Oh, I forgot I've got to put another one of these on. Oh, there's a chest. Let's open you up. See, it always makes that sound like something big dropped and nothing dropped. Portals up here. Look at the death was in there trying to bait me to get the chest. That guy was here? Where did he come from? Did I miss one of those? He was just standing here. I must have missed him because that's the whole thing. Or it was someone else's. Sometimes other people can spawn these things for you. Come on, worms. This area is not bad either. This little zone I'm in. You could probably go a little further. There's like some stuff to the other side of the map over there. I just don't go over there because I don't care to. I don't know. Maybe I'm OCD. Like there's you can go all the way over here. I get just stuck doing this like same circle. I just run this way doing this. Every zone I'll have like this little circle I do. It's the same thing. But some zones are just better than others at like giving you the worms. No, that's not a good run. Unlucky. You should have won right in this area. There he is. Right on cue. Look at that. Pretty good stuff. Why am I dying? What the hell is killing me? I've also got a ton of runes from doing this. I mean, a ton. Not all the good runes, but I still got a ton. Which is good, because I can use those to craft things too. Yeah, rune wise, I mean, I don't have all my legendaries here, but I mean, look at all these, like 20s, 30s, like these yellow and blue ones. Like some of my legendaries are in the bank, but it's just funny. This is all just for running around Helltide. So like in a way, and you get tons of material. So like in a way, you're actually doing yourself a favor, not only leveling up quickly, but also getting yourself a lot of materials in the process. Like I have tons of cube crafting materials. I mean, like I got, yeah, look at all the cube crafting materials over there. I use some of the offensive ones and stuff, but I mean, look at a bunch of shit. I can re-roll my stuff there. I'll have to see what else I got on my primordials. I wonder if I've got oh yeah, look at this. I've got a whole bunch of these too. This is all from farming. Like I didn't have anywhere near all that. I used all of it to do crafting. So yeah, for sure, like this might sound like it's just for leveling, but you can do it for, it's really giving you probably set up for the rest of the game after doing this. I don't need anything. Until the next season, we do it all over again, I guess. I don't know, we punish ourselves with this. It's one of the reasons I like hardcore, is I'm gonna start over anyway next season. We won't keep anything. Hey, welcome to the stream. Farming. Come on, worms, let's go. We're scared now. That was not a very good one. 706 million. I don't think I'll get there before this all tides over.
Quite the challenge.
Yeah, they're spawning, but they didn't give me all the maggots all the time, which does kind of hurt for getting these. Oh, come on. Now they don't want to come out. We're almost at the end of Helltide. There we go. Keep forgetting I need to go down this way to get this guy. There's sometimes one. There he is. Done that twice now, I think, right on key with that one. Try to get a one or two more of these worms. Probably one more now. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. What's wrong with that? Get off me. Someone got smashed. Let's see. Kind of want obols. Let's go there. guys get the hell off me. Helltides are like relentless, like you want to portal out and they're like, nope. Not letting you do that. Just one of these. And just look for the chests to get the ovals. These new dungeons in this place are usually pretty short. I hate the dungeons from the last expansion. In the Hatu dungeons. Freaking mazes that they put together. It's funny how I just like kill things without running by them. See how short this dungeon is? Ridiculous. Like, I mean, it's ridiculous in a good way. It's just funny that these dungeons are so short. The same thing with like that one where you get the gems last season, Sears Reach. Just run to the end of the dungeon.
It is done.
What's that? Let's do pit. Let's go back to 130. I think 130 was good farm. Even though the percentages are a little lower, the 132 took just slightly too long to do. I hate those buzzsaws. Like those things, it's another one on a high difficulty that will mess you up if you let them hit you a bunch. Can't even die. Get the hell out of here. Nice when you get the progress orbs. It makes these like pit runs a lot faster than they would be without. Also hate the shadow orbs sometimes. Can't see them, they move super slow. They will mess you up if you stand in them. Yeah, this is considerably faster than 132 I just did. It's amazing how much difference it is. I just dropped my heart again. Maybe I'll pick that up. Oh, lightning. Oh, there's the reprisal. Oh my god, see. Those are the ones that you see those gold shields. You don't want to fight those guys. Those guys mess. Luckily it's a 130, so I don't think it's as much. See, he has the gold shield on. Can't pick up the heart right now. But yeah, usually they'll mess me up if see he has a gold shield up, he's gonna hurt me. I think they had a mob like that in Diablo 3 too. I just don't remember reprisal being in the game. I don't know when they added that in this game. When I played on hardcore, I don't remember ever seeing it. It's a very dangerous one. Alright, let's see if I get lucky. Everything's a 45% chance now. There's 35. Damn. Hope we get that to 135. That's not bad. Not too far off. You just kind of have to run those with the low percentages and just do little by little at that point, because running a 140 is... Oh, did I get... What did I get? Oh, the response is far right. Well, what is this? Get a mythic crest. I did. Let's go. I got a nightmare dungeon first. I'm gonna run that in a second. I want to see what I get out of it, but I'll run the nightmare dungeon just to make sure we stay on track with the thing. Gotta get your gems, gem fragments. There he is. I really just run nightmare dungeons pretty much as fast as I can. I killed some monsters. It's just not, they're not worth that much experience at this level to like sit there and like spam kill every monster in that dungeon, you know. Those are reprisals. They don't do much whenever they're dead. It's the ones that live a long time that freaking mess you up. Plus my little things that come out of me kill all the monsters as I run by, so I kind of get benefit of some kills. I don't have a spin the wind build like some people do, but maybe next season. Maybe next season I'll go rogue again. I like rogue. But I've enjoyed the Warlock, even though it's a little clunky. I've enjoyed it. It's still pretty strong. I mean, I hit hard. I think I hit pretty hard overall. Like, I mess like enemies up, like just killing them on T12 easy. And being able to do the 130 pits, I think is still pretty good. Not like significantly behind anybody else, I don't think. Like, they're middle of the road for sure, but not as fast. I think speed's the biggest thing that like barbs and rogues get.
It will come for me soon.
I think I'm pretty quick with Warlock with this thing because it runs and just goes. Alright, let's go find out if I can get some mythics. I've done a couple of these and I get nothing. I've gotten one where I got some mythics and the rest of them I got nothing. So let's hope I get something this time. Oh, I have the echoes too. Damn, I still have to do that. Where's the timer things in this one? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm gonna go get him real quick. They always have a guy that's on these mythic ones. Like they always have timer. Most of the time it's the big guy like that. But sometimes they have like a lot of other guys. But they always have that on the first floor. There's another one right there. Let's see, here we go. On this floor. I need some goblins. It says I have 2 chests, but I haven't seen any goblins. 3 goblins. Ooh, what did I get? See, I always get rings. I don't need a dang gum ring. I don't need this. Got mythic just to get what I wanted. It's the one drawback of having a pool of mythics this large. I don't mind the system if it was implemented a little better. I think the idea was there. I don't like how it was implemented. I have two of those now. I have that one. I get all the mythics I don't need. I will be getting rid of a lot of these, but I'm waiting for the patch before I do anything else. Or if I get good crafting materials before then. I don't need any of that.
Mainlander, what do you think?
Okay. Let's get rid of this.
Step up taken apart. Met it down.
I'm gonna be killing a lot of bosses very soon. 268, 121, and 8. So you can find these in the wild. I've been finding these just out in the wild, so I'm gonna get a whole bunch more hopefully. Use those. What escalations do I have? Crap. Materials reserve's pretty good. I wish I had a gem one. Let's try to knock this out real quick. Get the last part of my war plan done. Where's that? Escalation dungeons offer way more materials. I'm hoping for obols or just some gem stuff. Need a lot of gems still, so any gem ones will do. Because again, you can just convert gems into gems you want, so that's always good. Man, I know it has to be kind of specific, but still. I don't like this dungeon. I don't like ones that have teleporters. Don't like it at all. Bad idea. This one. Like you teleport, either way you go to the same teleporter, just different side. Don't waste time too much on like events and stuff because they're just not worth it. You might get something out of it, but it's not likely. It's just not worth it to stick around. This is something else they want to fix. I know this is maybe a me thing, but I've seen these damn chests hiding behind these portals and you cannot see them. And I'm like, whose idea was this to create these portals like this, the chest? Like, it should not be this bad. And what the hell is this? Like, why did I get the worst? This is it? Like, I got... Oh my god. I guess we're going here. This is like a troll, big time troll escalation dungeon. It literally gave me nothing on the second one. This is a waste. Touch the shrine, fight the monsters. It's really, it's just like, hey, haha, you use escalation keys, waste your time. Just like they gave me that Andariel's massage. I mean, like, telling you, Blizzard, you know, I like their games, and then they do this to me. I know there was a prisoner over here. It was on the thing. I don't know how many damn monsters are over here. One. They all came back from the shrine, because it's a shrine. They all came back to life. There he goes. Okay, yeah. I just want to click on prisoners. God, they need to get rid of that too. Please get rid of the story things that drop. Like, once you've done it once, you should not drop it again. Should not. I hate it when I'm like out in the wild and they drop these damn books. I'm like, oh, and I accidentally click on it and start talking to me. Like, I've done it before. I don't need to hear it again. Like, please don't do it. Oh my god, we made everybody spawn. The only good thing is these convictions. You get those convictions. I don't know, chest. Get out of here. I'm done with this dungeon. Alright, let's see what I got. Gold reserve's not bad. Gold reserve. Oh my god. What did they do? I guess we go here. The Vile Splendor could be okay, but the gold reserve's actually pretty good. What strong room portal? I'm about to get a portal in this one. The strong rooms, I still, you know what's funny about those? I've played these for several seasons. I really still don't know how they work. I don't know what each of the things does, because I never cared. I do them, and I've never cared, and when I don't care, like, I completely ignore it, and so I just pick 3 random ones every time, and I really don't know what it does. I don't know how it works. I just know I fill the bar by going to things, but I don't know if there's like a better way to do it. I just do it. Maybe that's what everybody does. Just the way. You'll see when I get there. I just click on 3 of them. I'm just like, they look good. Sometimes I don't even do these. Like I've been told these are probably not the best to do, so I'm like, oh, that was good. I don't want to hold an idol, so that's bad. What the hell? It's because I touched the. They followed me in here, even though I touched the shrine outside. Yeah, that one was good, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to hold an idol, so I just know I don't want to do those. I go out here and I just touch shit and I just start killing and go for it. Sometimes I fill it up, sometimes I don't. So I really don't know how it all works. I've just never been interested enough to try. Unless there's like something I'm missing and I should be doing it. Probably done this wrong every time. No, he's not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Probably if I knew what I was doing. I've made it plenty of times. It's just funny that I just don't care. Sometimes I just skip them though. I'm just like, is it worth even? Again, is it worth doing the event? Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. Oh, it's just for treasure? Oh my god. Control room. They like trick you now. It's like you have to, you gotta get the things. It's to unlock the treasure, not the actual door. It's so funny. This is one of the hot 2 ones, I think. I hate these damn vendors. Greater layer keys, layer keys. Ooh, I should probably do one with greater layer keys. Oh, I need all those infernal compasses that keep dropping. I get more Nightmare Dungeon keys. Oh crap. Let's go turn this in. How close am I to my level? Not too far. It doesn't look like it's far. It's another, you know, 137 million. Yeah, that's crazy. How much did this give me?
They've sent their regards.
That could be 30 million. It's not bad. Most of this gear is like, unless it's like got the right stuff. I mean, I don't even. It's just not much. I have all, like all my gear is like the right stuff. I just need the right greater affixes and the right things, and I mean, my boots are probably not the best, but I mean, I just need mythics in the right spots, and I can't get. That's why I've gotten so many of these keys now. I can go. Oh my god, I got so many of these compasses. It's ridiculous. What is this? Everyone needs a mother's embrace. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of those. Sell this. Oh, let's go look at war plans. Any mythic ones? I always roll it 3 times. I'm like, I'm looking for the mythic ones. If I don't get it, I just do the. So we got the Beast and Ice. Kind of want to do. But I gotta do Helltide either way. Sure ass pit. Not trying to waste all my keys yet. I'm trying to go back to Helltide and level, but get a couple of these just to break up the monotony a little bit, you know, do some of the other things in the game. I can only take so much of the same crap over and over. You always get like good stuff when you least expect it, though. Generally how the game works. I do like the. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What in the world? If I could figure out how to add this to my build, I would. This is how a lot of builds that use cold, but I can't. It's a way big loss of damage to take off one of these right now, so I don't know if I can do it.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Like, if I could do that cold, if I could do the freeze and add the ring and then not lose out. See, I lose too much attack speed or too much crit. This gives me basically 100% crit because I right at around 100% based on my crit rate. And then this gives me, this is going to cap me out on attack speed. So it's like I lose and it does damage. So it's hard to replace one of those rings, because losing either one of those things puts me in a bad spot for pushing. But that ring is a good push item for especially like Rogue. If you're playing Rogue, play cold, put that ring on. You know, you're already freezing freezing everybody. So you wear that ring, you wear this, and you win. Like, you're gonna be that's just what you do. For pushing. You don't use it for everything else, but Rogue has cold built in, Sork has built in cold, so it's like really good to do that. I guess we're gonna do this, so I gotta get it out of the way so I can get another one to drop. I just kind of don't like doing these. I only need to know what the defense is up here then. Okay. Kind of stand here for a while and don't do anything because the enemies are. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like they start at level 1 like normal difficulty, and it's like, oh boy, like it. And I mean, you saw like we did tournament 12, so like we gotta get to tier 100 before we like start getting anything. So now we're in tier 10. I mean, at least we'll get there. It just takes forever. And I don't exactly have the most mobile class to kill everything, so I just send these guys out. And we sit here and dance for a while. You said you played D3, so you're probably used to this, but it's just one of those things. Yeah. I don't know if D3 lets you start at a higher level, I don't remember. This is kind of why I want to spin the wind build, so I can just like push the button once and it just like I just run around. But right now I have to like push the button. I can hold it, but like it's like I have to do something. Spin the wind, I can just do nothing. How's my finger off? I never put it on. Oh, we're in tournament 5. I don't know if I can handle this one yet. When I first did, so I was used to the D3 one when I first did this one last season, and I was on hardcore, so I was like really nervous, and I had one of those scrolls. I was like, if this is like D3, I mean, if they start shooting meteors at me, I'm gonna like zip out of this thing. Like I'm not dying, you know. And then I was like, it didn't shoot meteors, but I was like, where's the defense pillar or where was that one at? And I grabbed it and I got really high and I just ran around and didn't attack anything and let the thing time out on me. Then I realized it wasn't that bad. So I was like, I could do that every time. So I ended up doing it multiple times, but the first time I was like really nervous, like what did I just do? But I didn't watch anybody do it first. I just like, okay, I'm gonna go in the thing, like I wanna do it. Hope I don't die. We're almost at tier tournament 7, almost. There we go, tournament 7. What are these like little portals? What I've never seen those. They're just sitting there. Weird. I wish there was a way to just like you kill it so fast it skips like 20 levels or something, you know, like that's really what it should do. You're just like, oh yeah, you're just obliterating them, you know, like we're just gonna skip to the end. Just skip. Like we're gonna go to like where you're supposed to go. Where's that guy killing him? Crazy how many of these goblins, and then you get all those bags. They don't generally have loot, but they have like a lot of like materials and runes and stuff, talismans, which is good. Oh, Blood Bishop, there you go. Bye bye. I can go take a nap, come back later around as soon as I put this on go. I'm glad this is an activity that you do very often. I mean, again, I like the concept, but it's just like a lot of things with this game. I think this game does a lot of things in concept well. They just don't execute it well all the time, and I don't think it's bad intention. I just think it's like they don't think it through. Like when the players actually use this, what's going to happen? Like what are they going to feel? I know that's not always easy. Gamers like to think it's easy for people to. For developers to just figure it out. Like, oh, gamers want this. Like, I mean, sometimes what they think they want sounds good on paper, and then they put it in, and it internally is working like they want it to, and then gamers get it, and they're like, no, this is not what I want. And they're like, you're right, we had a bad idea. But it takes them a while to acknowledge it and fix it. Because you can't just like uncode the game tomorrow and put it back. Like, it doesn't work that way, you know? Like, people have to spend time making it this way. Now they gotta go fix it. So, I mean, they're just gonna think it through more. Like, they had a PTR. They have I mean, they added a PTR the first few seasons. They didn't, but they added a PTR for that purpose. And they still have made some decisions that I'm like, and they're getting great feedback from a lot of people that are playing the game, and they just, sometimes I'm just like, I don't know if you guys like really understand what you're doing. But I don't think he's doing a bad job. I just think it's just the little things. It's the little things that make a difference to people, and the people playing the game are going to quit playing the game if they don't fix those things or just leave. Oh, now we're up to 12. Still feels like it's too easy. Come on, let's go. Do 130 and then we get out of here. It's still, I don't know what their obsession is with after death effects. I do not understand that. Like I get, like we want monsters. I do think we need monsters to be dangerous and there needs to be things they can do to kill us, but after death effects are just not my favorite. Like the sword that comes after us, the explosions, I think that's been just an ongoing battle. It's been in Diablo 3 before. I don't know. They have an obsession with it. Other RPGs don't necessarily do it that way. When did the goblin? Goblin. So that portal has like 10 hit points. Well, this one's not really going to help me, but I already crit all the time anyway. Actually, none of these shrines really help me. Which is funny. Maybe the artillery one will, but like none of these things really do much for me. So I get the reprisal mob. Watch, I get one of those reprisal and destroy me. Can I even kill that goblin now? I don't think I can kill that goblin. Oh, I'm out of here. 132. Wait. Oh, is this the thing? Yeah. I wonder if I can put all this in my bags. Nope. Open sesame. Don't need any of that. You know what they don't put in here though? Is someone to get rid of these things. Like they put this weird weapon merchant in here. Do we know why the weapon merchant is in here other than to sell stuff? But like, why did they not put? Why did they not put an actual vendor for the seals? Because that's what drops on those goblin bags. Like, they didn't even put the damn thing in there. I'm gonna go through like. I'm gonna go through so many of these. Actually, you can get more of those tributes in this thing. Oh, see, let's talk about. You can pick up the seals. So go top of this. Alright, so unless these are have aspects, I can't really do much with them because I have max set charms. Go make some money. These are good for materials, that's for sure. You need materials, Echoes of Hatred will set you up good with this stuff. See, man, they... How many of these tributes did I get? Let's see. Almost. Not enough to do anything with it yet, but... Okay. I'm gonna try to get this last little bit of level. We're gonna get this last little bit before the end of this Helltide. Oh, I have no threat either. Jeez. Okay. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Oh no, I hate picking that stuff up too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not want you. Alright, got what I needed. I'm just gonna try to get a level. Finish it out. Oh wait, wrong way. Let's go around. I don't like this zone. This is the worst one for me on Helltides. That's why I didn't really want to do this one when it popped up. Oh, yeah, level. Didn't really want to do it because it's just the worst one. I don't know if that's where I need to put that right now, but it's willpower. There's a few spots I need to get in each of those. I need to fill out the willpower spots. That's why I need the last few points for. I can't really push any further unless I just get all my damage stats out, so I quit pushing. I was wasting way too much time. Like, I'm gonna push another level, and then I couldn't do it. And I was like, I come close, and I realized I just need to go get. I need to go farm up paragons. That's what I really need to be doing. But I get obsessive about certain things. We need 1.17 billion. It's ridiculous how much you need to get a level. These last few levels, man, it's like 280 to 300 is like a billion, and it just keeps going up. I think it's somebody at 2 billion or 1.5 or 2 billion for the final level. It's a lot. I've never gotten to 300. I just naturally won't do it unless there's something like this where I can farm the Helltide. Like they better not ever remove this, because it still takes a long time. It still takes work. You gotta play the game. I just can't remove it. That'd be dumb. But knowing them, they do like to take the fun out of the game sometimes. Like, we want people to level in other places besides Helltides. Like, but Helltides are good. Like, people enjoy Helltides. It's fine. At least I'm playing the game. At least I'm doing something and interacting with the game. last one. Fresh meat. We're dead. This chest.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me. Taken apart, melted down.
Let's see, 1 second here. Let's see. What am I looking at? Alright, well, I do thank everyone for sitting in and watching me grind this out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's getting kind of late, it's 2 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm about to go to bed, but I'll be doing this more often, so hopefully if you enjoy watching gameplay and seeing me do things, then just come back and watch. Yep. Good night, everyone.